Guys, someone help me. I'm stuck in the goldsmith classes. I keep leveling up. What? Schoolmaster, I don't want to be doing this anymore. I made a ring, I repaired glasses. Help me, please. No. I fully expected to just be like, oh, I'll do a little thing and then I'll be done. Sorry, I know I said I'd be doing this off stream, but the game needs me. Have that much money. I need to stop. Well, it's not that far actually. Got to my drink. I'll do it later. Oh, the links are dancing again. I mean, the whole reason I did the thing, I even started the job quest in the first place with Goldsmith is because it was in the area I was gonna need to be in for the job thing anyway, so it's dragging me all over again. Hello? It went smoothly. Apprentices have to say a consolation for me, yeah. Maybe for some time wouldn't make stems for mother's ground inspired idea, not comes mine, okay. Don't make me go all over, please. Where are they now? Change. No time for supplies, guys. Still time to find. Okay. Cloud like the little it's kind of like the low poly version of it. Okay. I should say original version. Spot. Hey, look, I'm sorry, but I can't. I have things I need to do. I gotta go back. Jeez. saw the title there. It's very... Princess told me all I wish her grace to present her grace with the elegant and compact orchestration. Fine choice for tribute. They still made finer with the gems from her leading most crowd. It was storm. Okay. We got reflection. Go. All right. Hey, I got the thing. Oh. The schoolmaster is absolutely flawless. Breath can be both taken. Apprentices, you are not the I find a finer example of the chronometer studied well to reproduce it as you can. Require the represent knowledge and techniques making orchestration. Just reproduce that. Oh dear, my head's starting to shake. Not out of dread of excitement for tackling the task. More learn about goldsmithing, the more made to appreciate schoolmaster's brilliance. The key. I feel unpolished. I am next to her. If you got him on goldsmith, your place in the heavens, while we're fumbling down here on the ground. Though we may never get to you where you are, we'll keep climbing every mountain in hopes that one day we will. I'll need to chill. And but alas. Tis well, they are motivated for the steepest mountain. And once they climb it, they'll be more prepared to climb all others to come. Is it immediately gonna put me into the next thing? Okay, thank goodness not. Good, alright. But enough! Officially, welcome to stream. I spent 14 minutes doing other stuff. Now we're on to the task at hand, which is the job class stuff. Which is job role stuff, and then we'll do upgrade society stuff, because we have all of the non-trail ones to level up. We have the Omnicrons level up. I don't think I have another one. No. That's still 4 that we need to do. Well, I heard that something might come there. That's one of the shadow. Soldiers is contending with the same bandits who stole the vessel. I'll go and find him. Give me a moment, won't you? Sorry to keep you waiting. Ah, did you tell me you sent an assistant? Never would have guessed it meant the savior. Let me go yourself. Oh, right. This is the cutscene I was in, and then I got into the duty finder. Something of a local celebrity, I take it. I'd love to hear more about this, but for now, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Just quiet. The bandits you've been chasing. The sparse recent incidents in Alamigo. Oh, we've seen this. Okay, this we've done. That's the Steelhawk vessel who stole my village, you see. I'm sorry for the trouble it's caused. The one who take a shall to the fine is something power to help the oppressed and dissolute. What do you think he meant by that? Sounds familiar. It said that thieves were shining something along those lines are in the other ways. Claim merchants are overworking and underpaying their labor. Therefore deserve to be targeted. I don't see us stealing a bunch of goods that helps workers and not a shred of evidence that anyone's being exploited. You ask me, they're doing this all for the money, okay? In any case, the reasons won't matter once they're behind bars. But for that, we need to catch up first. Recent update is near an port of Tora, one of the waypoints of the road to the palace. Want to know more? Best hear straight from the commander there. I'll send word to let her know you're coming, assuming you are, that is. Yes, of course. Much appreciated. Sounds like a promising lead. The soldiers are good enough to find the lie of the land around here. I shouldn't have any trouble making the journey myself. See you there? Okay. Going to... I'll just go through the area. Is this the right? That is not the right way. Unlocks. Ba, 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 ba. So I did get the new equipment stuff at least to level 713 at the very least. Also, sorry if you hear the door opening and closing a lot during stream. There's some storms and stuff coming in. My parents like watching it. Hello. Good, you're both here. My colleague at the Reach told me everything. I can confirm several sightings of Shatafine and his gang in the recent days. They've taken ambushing our patrols. Whereas most Bygars would flee with armor, armed and armored soldiers, you seem to take pleasure in goading us into attacking. The treasure they carry makes them invulnerable. Also, it's a devastating blast, but it's only effective short range. Everyone wants to draw your soldiers to close quarters because they stand no chance. Oh, that explains their uncommon boldness. Thank you. This information will go far helping us contend with the bandits. That's why it's the ranged class. Sorry to interrupt. Are you the thief in disguise? Who might you be? Oh, simply peddlers, my good lady. I'm a Gadarian stock, and I'm my crowd in the Margas Avila. While I deliver minor refinery in the eager patrons throughout Eorzea. But enough of that, I hope you could forgive me. I couldn't help but overhear you mention a gang of highwaymen. We've heard similar tales from other traders passing through, but it seems stretches of the road are more dangerous than others. In fact, the bandits seem most often seen in a specific place not far from here. If you'd like, we could take you there ourselves. Please, by all means. Wait, Annabelle can take care of herself here, but I can't allow any more civilians as unnecessary. The area is believed to be teeming with bandits. It seems I have no choice but to ask you to go without me. Sorry, but those highwaymen turn up and would not be much good in a fight. To investigate, there's more information they'd had here. I don't know how to talk to her. It's settled. Let's leave our newfound friend in your capable hands. Oh, what? Say so. Suppose we should be on our way then. Why don't we run into those highwaymen? You'll protect us, right? Where's that dude going? Yep. One's headed your way now. You know what to do. What? Unacceptable! Either do this without my help, or I'll find someone who can't. Show some backward performance. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not suspicious at all. Faint-hearted trader. We're almost there, the other side of the Scully. Actually, if it's the same with you, we'll wait here and go ahead. It's already close enough for my liking. You just watch me walk by this thing and they're like, what? Yep. Draw my bow the second I round the corner with these guys. Care to explain yourselves? You beat them? All of them? How fortunate. I best contact the boss. She wants to know all about this. I doubt he's talking to your friend and commander. I'll be glad to hear you've come to no harm. Can you stand like 10 feet away? Never guess what? She trounced a lot of them. Yes, understood. Not quite sure why, but he said he'll be here in a jiffy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not quite sure why. Is it true you beat them all single-handedly? Yep. Good. Glad to have you on our side. Anyway, I'll take it from here. Fiber? Very impressive. How jolly convenient for those villains to appear exactly where we thought they would too, but above all, I'm glad no one was hurt. Well, no, important that is. I'm relieved to see everyone to see it must take a lot of courage to bring Annabelle here. No danger could be lurking around every corner. You're right. You're putting on a brave face for our benefit. There's no need, I assure you. No, fine. Could be better. Well, then I say it's enough excitement for one day. Best we continue on our way to the vegan quarters, where's the sale, deals the broker, that sort of thing. This is some time for those ne'er-do-wells of the goal to descend upon the neck of this, desert. As for you, my friends, I'd advise you not stray too far from the beaten path if you know what's good for you. Ta-da! Uh-huh. Nothing less for us to do here, so let's head back to Petora. Thank goodness I can continue this all in one thing. Well, it was very strange. One moment they're apprehending criminals, the next they're racing off the path of where's elsewhere. Merchants certainly have a busy lot, aren't they? Not that I'm complaining, of course. The suspect's in custody. I'm sure the Resistance will be able to get some valuable information out of them. I expect to give the ravine a while, though. It looks like a good opportunity for us. Certainly you heard it. Yeah, none for me, though. I guess they said the Resistance been interrogating the captured highwaymen long enough to get some answers from them. Any luck we may learn where we could find this it. I'm sure the commander's eager to put a stop, as we are, to put a stop to his misdeeds. Let's go see if she's unearthed any useful information. Anything, Commander? I was just about to send someone for you. Glad you could save me the bother. I'm fair as you both. I'm gonna let the criminal walk free and I want you to follow him. See, our questioning revealed that the bandits are indeed working a shut to fight. Cut one of them loose, you may lead us straight to their den, but if the mission fails and you're discovered, you may find yourself confronted with untold number of outlaws. Of course, I'm sending my own men, I suspect by now, but the bandits know our fate. I expect by now the bandits know our faces, how their animals display. In the gully, I'm sure she alone can handle whatever troubles come her way. I'll go with her. If he really does need to shut the fight, I need to be there when we find him. Very well, when it comes to the fight, you stay behind Annabelle, understood? I had the suspect brought over now. I remember what I said? Stay out of sight until he leaves. Okay. Don't look at me like that. I said I was sorry, didn't I? Ah, you did, several times. Much as Gold said, he's no evidence to contradict your claim that you were acting in self-defense, nor tangible proof of any wrongdoing. We have no choice but to let you go. You have somewhere to go, I presume. I suppose I could find work loading caravans, no? At least? Please, places I need making quick, turning over a new leaf. Can we stand, like, behind the thing? I know we gotta look, but still. In that case, we'll have you escorted there, but I keep your nose clean or I'm down on you like a tons of bricks. return or leave my RCs. He'll be back once the evening makes Reno. You'll be right there behind him. For now, we need the location of the den. Do not attempt to approach subjects. I'll send word to Allegory. Once you've been the information we need, we'll report troop station there. It's the chance you've been waiting for. Let's go. Excuse me. I like the hoods. They're cool looking. This. It's not that bad. As I was saying before, I did get the stuff to upgrade my things. Right now we're doing the job quests to mainly be able to dye the glamour of the guitar so I can put it as my glamour for my main thing. A big old caterpillar. Yes. So much for finding work and now agree. You only just arrived, but heading to town. Tricky part. Keep your eyes on him and keep his eyes off us. Stick close, but not too close. Got it. I love stealth missions in a game. Not me. Stealth. Yep, sneaking in trails, avoid direction, avoiding detection, yep. I do like that circle. What? Why? I was behind the tree. Do I have to align directly with her? Yes, so. Better have to look around first. He said. Was it left? It's walking around in a circle, dingus. Look about. Looks like I'm not being followed. This building's abandoned? Sir. Sworn I heard something. Spot is supposed to keep hidden. What happened to the others who got caught? Not my problem, I suppose. Time to head back. Okay. I was like, alright, am I going for another place? But no. Can't be seen. Yep, yep. Some of the merchants we bet at Praetorium. Just let you go at the kindness of their hearts, is it? Not only that, but came crawling back straight here, leading whoever sent you to track us to our doorstep. I swear no one would follow me. A soldier took me back as far as Adagrihe, and it went back the direction it came. I made sure they respects it. This is before I even stepped foot outside of town. I suppose I had no choice to take your word, not that it's much. It's as for starters, I intend to change to something less drab. Yep. What a surprise! Shut the fray. Why'd you make us fight that woman without a blessing? Could have killed a lot of us without breaking a sweat. Mere oversight, that's all. It pains me to admit it, even if vulnerability granted from the artifact, the likes of us are at the mercy. The likes of us are at the mercy of the truly powerful. I never expected a Muljal or higher or a warrior such caliber to treat the festival of pox on those suffering nations. But the Muljal girl didn't seem the bad sort. Naive, maybe, but it's plain that her heart's in the right place. You're truly pathetic. Not only did you fail miserably, but now you're sympathizing with the enemy. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't rid you of my cells permanently. No, please, we are everything to you. Oh, to fright. Without you, we are nothing. All in on this from the beginning. Shut the fright boy with the strings. How he treats his friends, I can imagine what he'd do to his enemies. Stay away, could you? Imbecile! You led them right to us! Mm-hmm. Kulaja, eliminate those vermin. Yeah, I'm not letting you get close, buddy. Let me handle this, Annabelle. Oh, working here as a mercenary, yes? When who hires you stole the Steelhog vessel from my village. Needed its blessing to stand a chance against the beasts of the forest. I can't return home without the vessel. You return home empty-handed or you won't be returning at all. Not harm, follow thoroughly. Now get out of here before I change my mind. Got enough time listening to your blathering, don't let me catch you sniffing around our tails. The partner's on the exotic side. I thought I could make the just sense, but he's clearly listen. I say our best options for what resistance methods is that in a he what shall we learned. Okay. Regardless of how things turn out, we appreciate cooperation and investigation. For me, information you provide is giving us a lot to consider. From what right here, you almost came blows with the Mulja sail sword, or sail axe, I suppose? I'm glad it didn't come to violence, especially with the prowess these bandits have at their disposal. Even so, we thank you for bringing such a dangerous mission. No thanks needed very much. We're here to investigate this. Much part of this investigation is the resistance. Sure, you can agree we need to take down not the frighten his gang. The performance at Port Ritora just showed how cunning they are. Seems so, yes. I told their act was most convincing. We should have warned my comrades any similar shenanigans. As for you, be careful out there. All things considered, saved it fairly well. Shutterfly used the same trick as my village name, posing as a simple traitor when he in fact was a dastardly thief. Still, not most skilled actor could figure in the men's eyes. Because Shutterfly has complete control over them, and they are powerless to resist. The only one who doesn't seem afraid of him is Katuja. Let us go, and we might have an obligation to do so. I think he had a chance to talk. We might find some common ground. Get that feeling too, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be like, I don't think so. I knew you would. Never be much of a fighter, but to make up for it other ways. I'm afraid to go judge a character for one. Most of my life I lived in a remote village deep in the forest. I had hardly contact with the outside world, so I thought talking to strangers would be quite daunting at first. Over the course of my journey, I've traveled to all kinds of places. One thing I've learned is this: wherever you go, people are people. And our cultures and our practices where we grew up doesn't make a big difference. None of us are perfect. We all have our faults. It's just harder to find some in others, and I believe there's good in all of us. I hope we have another chance to speak with those thieves and Kuruja. I certainly was strong enough to beat them. It's any sense in them, but I could try striking some sense into them instead. Having said all of that, I can't feel a shred of goodness in that shadow of fright. Even not looking hard enough, perhaps violence is the only language he understands. Things are a little rough when he's willing to listen. Anyway, we can save him for last. I'm thinking of a way to reach out the other members of the gang. Give me a little time, would you? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not going anywhere real quick. I'm just getting a drink and some snacks. back. My grapes and my drink. Alright, I have something resembling a plan. Check on the members of Shatran's gang, then I'll try to convince them to leave. Considering how terrified most of them were, I'm sure they're eager to free themselves as Shatfried and his outburst. With fewer powers, you pose less of a threat to the people at Alamigo, and will finally stand a chance to get back the Steelhawk vessel. Of course, we know Kapur down some of the members by sight, and so it shouldn't take long to track them down. Okay, so let's start looking. It's just sure I'm already a step ahead of you. Besides, your role is to fend off the bandits. This is mine. And the like, mine should be to gather information and whatnot. Sounds fair to you? Yeah, sure. As it happens, our resistance friend stationed here has some interesting news to share. Apparently 2 men posing as merchants we met before spotted nearby, engaging in trade and converse with caravan owners. All went to the various ends, no doubt. They were last seen in a place at Ala Ganhar, so we should head over there right away. One has a beard and the other has blue eyes. I assume they haven't changed their disguises, so they should be easy to find. Beard and blue eyes. Pack time! Pack time. Oh, a pack of police. Hello. Good work, Annabelle. Y'all are really gonna pull this trick? Hi, good evening. What can I do for you? You can start by dropping the Affable Merchant Act. It's nothing but a front for your real line of work. Oh, say we shut the flight! Is that really what you want? You seemed so scared of him before. Look, we're not going to hurt you if you just want to retrieve the vessel. And explain what's going on, we might even be able to help you. Why don't you start by telling us your names? Our names? Well, come to think of it. Never once did shut the freight ask us that. It's always you there, or some undeserved insult instead. I'm Avinel, and this is Pevin. Both born and bred in your dad. We're struggling to make ends meet until Shut the Fried claiming to be a merchant took us on his wing. Right, he said he was just like us, exploited and sick of being bent over backwards for the rich and powerful. He showed us the artifact. He told us it had the power to change the world for the better. With its blessing, he could shrug off a charge of outer rocks with like it was soft breeze, practically making invincible. Imagine how impressed we were, and it did exactly as instructed. At first, he told us to pretend to be merchants so we could scout out vulnerable caravans. Next thing we knew, we were joining him on raids. We never wanted to hurt anyone, but we all shot the French for giving us the power to strive for a better life. And when we saw what happened, anyone who spoke up against him, it makes my blood run cold to think of it. Satafrite mentioned he also is from Yulad. Assuming he's telling the truth, that is. Seems this gang is formed of people of similar background, but Kurucha is a mercenary, correct? Yes, hired by Satafrite. He's so skilled that I doubt he even used the blessing. Normally he keeps to himself, but he told me once about his homeland an ocean away. Perhaps it is not like my own. Now, Pippin, still views his enemies. Even if he still views his enemies, I appreciate you telling us the truth. No, we're the ones who thank you. Showed us more kindness than Satafrite ever has. There's one other thing, though. Although you know about the crimes we've been party to, give us time to straighten things out. Once it's over, we'll turn ourselves in, I promise. Of course, we're not the only ones looking to cut ties as Satafrite. Try to persuade the others to leave the gang. Not only that, with us acting as finger men on the inside, we can help you take back your treasure. What do you say? My plan might just work. Help us in. We'll tell the resistance soldiers to hold off for now and give you a chance to put things right. Won't regret it. We'll meet at the den and talk to the others. Till we next meet, be careful. I really hope this isn't a trap. To be honest, it went a lot better than expected. Although it was fairly obvious from the outset, it confirmed my suspicion that Kurucha, traveling here to find work as a mercenary. Remember his reaction when we first encountered him? I have a feeling you and I are both from a similar part of Torah. I'm surprised to see you. I'm surprised to see someone like me here in Eorzea. Whatever the case, he let us off toy. We may be aiding and abetting a nefarious criminal, but I feel he's a bad person. If it's worth talking, I think it's worth talking to them. For that, we need to create an opportunity. He spoke about his home, and Arivar and Pippin means he probably misses it. Gives me an idea. Where I come from, we have a tradition of incense burers. If Kurucha's village isn't anything like mine, the fragrance should remind him of home. As when he's feeling all homesick and vulnerable, we make our move. Incense the shelf is made of kulpad from made of tree resin. Do you think you could upset what I got of the other ingredients? I came up with this idea back in Arikri here and asked our resistance associates to find some kulpur. Good news is there should be a place called the Last Forest. Bad news is the smell attracts sort of horrible creatures, so turn out to get eaten. Okay. There we go. Alright. Got the Quapana smell? Yes. This is quite the fine. Once I mix this with the other ingredients, I'll have a batch of traditional incense ready for the burning. Unfortunately, preparation takes time. In the meantime, perhaps you can search for Kurucha?
One locals has been seen in the river running through the runstock. All the dust swirling in the place, imagine you want to wash off somewhere. I find myself bathing more than usual here, so I can relate.
Okay. Rust rock. I thought it was some kind of like stock or something. What's up, my dude? How you doing? What are you doing here? Oh, there you are.
I have a present for you. It's an incense burner. My case is made of an old one I happen to have with me, but the incense has fresh ingredients and could the Annabelle collected. Oh, pretty. Try rhyming it. Sure, the aroma will bring back present memories of home.
He's gonna get offended.
There's no need. I recognize the smell anywhere. Fella, much that longer return home, now be reminded what I left behind, what I might never see again. Things stand have no choice but to continue working as Shut the Free mercenary, no matter what crime he commits. But why? There, got to ship back to Raz and not to buy a mansion here in Eorzea. This is what Shut the Free told me. I serve him loyally to cover the cost of my journey home. Hold on a moment. Surely that can be right. Rich and poor travel from Eorzea to Riora all the time. But I'm not very familiar with the local custom and negotiation, and so Shut Fred offered to speak to the ship's owner in my stead. Compare. Journey from Turol to Eorzea, traveling in the opposite direction is far more precarious due to weather conditions, so on and so forth. Were it not for Shut Fred's skills and bargaining table, the price would have been higher, so he said.
Oh.
I've been played for a fool, haven't I?
Yeah.
An unscrupulous thieving snake in the grass. Get away with this. An idea, you can come in Nimsa Lo Nimsa, and I can introduce you to the captain of the merchant ship that brought me here. He's sure to give you a passage home for a fair price. Tell the truth, I've heard of hoping to join our cause, but I've already been through enough. Getting you home safe and sound comes first.
Hey, I don't know what to say. Thank you for the kind offer, but I have unfinished business here. I may have been deceived and no excuse of the harm and suffering I caused. I told settled alone will shut the fright once and for all.
Whenever you're ready, the offer still stands. It's a pity we couldn't join forces, but he's got to do things his own way, I suppose. In any case, let's head back to Alagrihi. No soldiers around, at least. Don't worry about bandits. There's more I can say for this place.
What level is this? 96. Look, I went too far up.
No riches and Oleg's first person suggests he's actually rather sweet, perhaps a touch naive. Still can't blame him for taking in by Shut the Fright's lies. The chap wasn't the only one. I can't bring myself to getting a traitorous viper. Next to him, even let a merry dance and nothing to show for it. With any luck, our newfound allies, they've been Avenel and Pippin have good news for long. Fish! Somewhat discombobulated. You never guess what? Hey, nuggets have been sold. I never had an enemy letter, but whoever said. They said it was that's a retired different person. No way to tell who the message was originally from. I'm not accustomed to everything around here. I can't tell the letter should be taken at face value or some hidden meaning. Perhaps you could take a look? Huh? Annabelle is to come to the Alameda Quarter and meet a man in spectacles. She must arrive incognito. The instructions are clear enough, even so, suspicious as month-old milk. On the other hand, it could be from Adavina and Pippin. It's like a trap. We don't have any better leads. We should do that it instructs, but be cautious. I'll meet you there. What incognito do you want me to... Up towards this way. Gross. Excuse me. I had a grape almost fall. Also put a lot of materia on the stuff I have now. Hello. Now to hear, son, get you in disguise. As for me, even the most elaborate costume in the world would do little to hide my... As I've hidden basically, so stick to the shadows and watch representatives and took the liberty of picking out your outfit for the occasion. Hope it fits, eh? Sash and straps are a bit tricky to get into, right? But it can be undone if your disguise falls apart. But come back to me and get you dressed again. So reduce dice alone disguise a limited amount of time, reduces the disguise effect. It expires straight far to injectability your disguise, okay. While in disguise, speak to the speckled man.
You no. Be animal, correct? And please meet your friends. Our mutual friend Annabelle sends us regards. And then no. Like him, similar as result to make a clean bike and fair cell is shut the fuck good. Then the Mamulja guard, that is a great service to give us a chance to put things right before reporting resistance. Now to the matter at hand. No doubt you're wondering we resort to such convoluted means to meet with you, but the people we're avoiding are suspicious of Seth's friend and those still loyal to him. That's why we brought you here. Someone wished for you to meet, now I ask you to meet in disguise. Wow. Ally in the alley. Not sure about that. I'm getting real suspicious they're gonna jump me. Your cooperation appreciated. One moment, please. Oh, hey. Glad we had this chance to meet. It would have been the better circumstances. My attempt to put the stop the Shutterfly's run good ended up in failure. I tried to seize the artifact, but he was ready for me. Even so, it was not for nothing. Oh? Thank you all for joining me in spite of the ever-watchful eye of the Resistance. It is time to initiate the next phase of my master plan. Until recently, we can concentrate our efforts on liberating wares from hapless merchants, but this is service for something far greater. Our disruption of our disruption of the flow of goods in Elchmio has plunged their markets as a consequence of the city itself into chaos, exactly as I foreseen. No longer will we force to crawl through the muck and lick the boots of the rich and privileged. We shall cast down the oppressors. They shall suffer as we have. The meager shall inherit this land. Down with the old order. We've invested our funds in restoring and enhancing this discarded magic weaponry. Now nothing can stop us from taking over Alchemijo. It's enough, shut the frights. Your treachery ends here. I believe your lies no more. Give me the artifact now. It belongs to the Sirocha and the people. What? Sirocha is the fright's right-hand man. Silence! This wretched soul that Mamulja girl has turned him against me and his only benefactor. He warned, should you side with this traitor, you should no longer bask in the artifact's blessing. Seize him and face the consequences. Yes, it's more like it. Any interference could place my plan in jeopardy. I must act without delay. After expressing the shockwaves at their disposal, I was given a beating and thrown to the dirt. Later, my friend here and other sympathizers snuck out and treated my injuries. More importantly, my intended mutiny no doubt has shut the panicking as he maintains his hold over the rest of the gang. An attack as intimate and as
and the palace is most likely his most likely target. As he relayed his Shota, at the very least she has a right to know where the whereabouts of the artifact.
Yay, no more disguise. Alright.
So what happened? Alright. I just trust the sender and letter after all. No, Korupcha. Score to settle with Shatterfried, no idea they tried to take the vessel back as well. Oh, we know we're working side by side. I'm glad we can count amongst our allies. Speaking of which, we must inform the resistance about Shatterfried's plan right away. Stand for a better chance of stopping him over there, so Paul be given the power of the disposal. Even that might be enough. I'll try to think of something in the meantime. You should make whatever precautions you can. And even the slightest advantage may prove critical. Notice you change back to your sugar. It's not that the outfit doesn't suit you, I just think it's more your style. Yeesh.
Alright, let's go.
Skrota shields herself for the final confrontation with Shatterfried. And Van and Pippin are on their way here.
Nice. Are they gonna be hostages?
Shatterfried, he set his plan into motion. Consumer, but cool job. Oh, not a cool job when he opposed him. He's becoming more secretive than before. He fused his shares. He's even his most loyal. Now he's used a caravan to smuggle a load of magic into the city. He prepared to launch an assault on the royal palace.
Sorry, I'm trying to turn the part of the soda tab that I broke off away so I don't accidentally cut myself.
He managed to sneak away with Shatterfried and the others and make him move any moment now. Understood. We'll head there straight away.
Dilcha just took a drink. No choice but to face him head on. I wish there was more we could do to help. It'll be thusly to find you.
No, what am I saying? There must be a way to help. Judges from my village. I should be the one to solve this.
Sure you're thinking something on the way?
I thought I'd find you here. Sriracha, you've already done so much for me and the others that's Fred trick into becoming his accomplices. But I appear your nature is to help any way you can. Nevertheless, your place is not on the battlefield. I must leave it to Annabelle and myself. About your injuries.
You were not so severe to begin with, and those
sympathetic to me removed various bones to treat the worst of them. Glad to know there are a few good eggs among them. Now it's decided who's going. We need a plan. The way Shatterfried used the vessel is one clear thing he hasn't really done as yet. In my say, as we say in my village, the cracks are warm even in the mightiest shields. If there's a limit to the blessing's power, we will find it.
Cool.
Whatever you do it quickly. Shatterfried and the others will soon reach the palace. We share everything we know of the resistance asking to come as quickly as possible. Be careful out there.
Excuse me. Let's go. Okay.
Hello. Must have taken a long way around since the caravan will be able to traverse the stairs. We, on the other hand, have no such concerns. Let's take the shortcut and intercept them. Again, they may try to use the vessel's power to stop our demands. We better keep our eyes peeled for danger. You're our best choice to lead the charge. We await your signal. Let's go. Oh, never. Sorry, this changing battle stuff is new to me. I pretend I'm not scared. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll try to stay out of your way. Because I can't afford to back down now, knowing it's at stake as Joe shut the fright who he's dealing with. Oh, yeah, we're far past that level. 680, I'm at 713, I believe. Infiltrating the city was almost too easy, nah? Oh, go, comrades, smoldering ruins of the old, but it will be the foundation of our utopia! Excuse me. That's as far as you go. I'd seen the last of you. Do you not see the artifact can lift the meek from the under the boots of the oppressor? No, just one isolated tribe, but for everyone who's ever known fear. You call me a villain, but you would keep such delivering power to yourself. You're no better than those you struggle against. Only when your ilk have been eradicated will your world know freedom. The hour has come for us to rise up and take what is rightfully ours. My whole village might be relying on the church's blessing, but we'd never use it to steal from others. You lie, cheat, and saw nothing but misery. You want to cast down the oppressors, you want to become the oppressors. Silence! Enough with your sanctimonious prattle. Unbound, shut the Fried Craven's Creed? Perhaps I am as big as wicked as you claim, but what of it? Oh, bike time. Another bike fight. Yay! Does your self-righteousness make you better than me? Yes. You and all those who judge me unworthy, my hatred will never die. What? What is this music? Remember, the crack swim in the mighty shields. Must see some truth to it. Don't let up on your attack. Oh no. Wait. Ah, you're powerless to stop me. It's working. You must trust in the proverb. Once I dealt with you, El Amigo's good as mine. The barrier's fading? Is this what you meant?
Focus on the various cracks. And be we don't stand a chance of coping with all of them. Shut the front, you fool! This is the limit of the artifact's power! Rattling curs, let's see what you make of this! Started the bout. There, I gotta show the artifact's power is absolute! Come on. Imbecile, show some backbone! Whoa now, whoa now, whoa now. Oh boy. Useless, do I have to do everything myself?
story will man so stronger.
Don't give up. Woo! Ah, you'll learn the fate of those who betray me. Right. Woo! Yay!
Yay! Put the vessel back, and it's still in one piece.
Like, if you give me the artifact, all the trials I ever gained to join the Unbound, everything I did for a chance of happiness.
No. Sing of nothing. Enemies live on, unpunished. Enough! I tried reasoning with you, since there's only one language you understand.
Are you?
Never better.
Hey guys. You surrender.
I'd say Shirata's plans for world domination are well truly over. Not only that, I would steal Hog vessels back where it belongs, or at least it will be soon. Of course, I have you two to thank for everything. Quite literally couldn't have done it without you.
Yay.
Although resistance for a moment bit late, now take a shot to front and his cronies into custody. Lucky enough, they were lucky we were on hand to confront the gang, or things could have ended differently. I have to say, my first trip overseas was a lot more eventful than I liked, but I'm glad I had the chance to meet so many interesting people, apart from the criminals, that is. As much as I'd like to spend more time seeing the sights and whatnot, I suppose it's best I did the rest about the tutorial. What about you, Koraja? The only thing I can do is turn myself in like a Ben and Ezra. Even if I was dancing and shot the flies too, the fact remains I still committed crimes of my own free will and must pay the penalty. Perhaps if I'm one day granted freedom, I'd like to pay my way home with fairly earned coin. First thing I do about returning is visit your village and apologize to the... Offer my apologies using the artifact to carry out evil deeds. After that, I... No, it's too soon to speak such things. Wherever your journeys lead, you are always welcome in my village. Be sure to visit one day.
Excuse me.
How about you, Annabelle? If you haven't passed it to Riola, my grandfather would love to show his appreciation for what you've done. Maybe I'll see you there?
Yeah, I got some things to do. First, I wanna, well, and then search for item. Craft recipes, material. I'm just putting up the nugget, the bread. Right. That's everything. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Woo! We got the thing back. Return, Annabelle. Pray tell what has become of my granddaughter. And I'm right here. We did it, grandfather. We took back the Steelhawk vessel. Dear, what a relief it is to see you safe and well. Of course, I'm glad you're able to receive the treasure, but even that cannot compare to the joy of seeing you smile once more. You, Annabelle, can express my sincerest gratitude. No doubt we have you to thank for Shirito. Apologize, safe return, not to mention the vessel as well. Absolutely, it would have been lost without your guidance and bravery in the face of danger. Thank you, truly. Anyway, we should get back to the village. No doubt others will be clamoring to see the Steelhawk vessel to go hunting. I'll be coming back to Riola at some point. I hope we'll run into each other again soon. Until next time. Bye. She's running off. Job's done. Some shields are made to be broken. Alright. Let's, before we do society stuff, let's head over to... Next to the room. That little shark minion is running around. It's very cute. Dresser. As cool as this bow is. 10. Die. Turn. Let's see what we got here. First one dies. It just really nice. Oh, charcoal looks so pretty. Yes. Brown and silver don't really go together though. Unless this dies the other parts of it. It does. Still the silver is there though, so that I gotta keep that in mind. Move the just to remind myself what it normally looks like, or without the dye, I should say. Something about the lighter colors that gives it more, I don't know if the right word is coverage. Do it to try to match the font. Reversing it. This one? Sea frog. Ink blue. White. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. Yes, please. Alright. Nice guitar. Woo! I'll beat you over the head with my guitar. Shoot arrows at you. Still, I look cool. That's what's important when it comes to the glamour. Alright. Now then. First. Alchemist. And I'm going to dith a
Finish juice.
Like one.
Work thus far is greatly appreciated, Annabelle. You took time to look upon our progress, and I am impressed. Everyone is a new in fact, we've already moved on to our next step, building a stonemason's workshop. The essential to restore the breathless altar to its former grandeur. Each stone has been swept away to be made again. Traditional Yoku fashion, no less. Such is the way for all the ceremony decides, transporting so much stone to water as that can only result in broken bricks and sore backs. The workshop will be most vital place. And show its construction as a skilled mason named Gri Herzerhor. Herzerher. Marking proceeding at pace until incident occurred. I have yet to hear the details, but the progress seems to be stalled. Go to speak with him. Grateful if you could accompany me. Easier to solve whatever problem awaits us. We tackle it together. Okay. Let me change it to my clothes, my winter clothes. We're going into a snowy place. Not that. No.
Go back to the echo real quick.
I think it's because of the sanctuary. I entered a sanctuary. Oh. Yeah. I look warm, toasty, cozy. Did our winter spirit friends come back? Did you lose an arm? Oh, don't tell me you lost an arm. No. Oh. Did you lose feeling in the arm? We are Annabelle. The get hurt, as you can see, is distraught. The words that are reaching him might not know what happened, only that he is intent on leaving. Perhaps you go for a softer voice than mine is, right? Give it a try, Annabelle. Soothe. Apologies for ignoring you before I was panicked. Bear word of my soundings. I should probably explain why. But I was going to make my task today to caught sight of one of the snow spirits. It pranced about playfully in approach. It pelted me with icy magic. I managed to flee before I was impaled by a frozen spear, and I know the extent of their wrath I cannot risk my life working here. Now, come back! I warned everyone to be wary of spirits, or say to convey just how dangerous they can be. But I understand the sphere. The tackle emphasizes how crucial it is need to restore the altar. For that we need his expertise. And but would you come to me the water as I could convince our mason to return? Must be some way to sway him. Okay. Should probably change the shoes to be my hooves again. Hey, you should come back. Please. Please come back. I don't remember, you apologize, but if you need to convince me to climb back up the mountain, I must refuse. of the importance of our work. Arapaka depends on it.
Gotcha.
Alavo. Korpacha, I know. The altar and ceremony meant to appease the spirits, but I understand now. If I was taken with surprise at ease, the others might be as well. That's what we do for work, is it not? Restore peace to Korko Korpacha. I understand your point. The very memory of the terrible moment sends a chill down my spine that keeps my legs firmly planted here. I understand your feelings, Zergur. I feel them too. Yet though Tagore was courageous in the face of all that, so it must be. Lord Torgor, now the one who lived in the mountains before the avalanche. Yes, she once told me the spirits have been there since ancient times and wrought calamity upon any who dared encroach upon their home. Before Burr settled there, they battered with avalanches and snowstorms until they performed the pact for the first time. Ever since then, the ritual on the altars is performed and served as a foundation for the peaceful coexistence of the spirits. Targoid bore that responsibility alone for many years, keeping disaster at bay. Yet if she is with us no longer, someone must follow her footsteps. I will follow. You take this burden even full well knowing the danger it poses? Lord Targoid would have wanted it this way. She would descend from her home, she would stay with me. I treasure each and every moment of those memories. I really see how Erek and the other spirits frolic during the ritual. You never think it's easy to bury us all under a hall of snow. The fact is all that protects us from that fate, and it's all inherited. Though it's still pretty young, instead perhaps it's time to be looking for a pupil. Oh, I know, it could be you. I jest. Our final conversation on the way back, she suffered a terrible accident. We had kept the memory of the pack alive and Wardo's echo had we maintained the roads leading to and from the altar. Well, then Borgar may still be with us. Her loss is a tragedy of indifference. The memory of her devotion gives me courage, and the presence of Annabelle, who bravely stood against the Garamanda. Well, that Annabelle? I look a bit different, but yeah, it's me. Travel from across the Salver's Rise and live for Tural. You could do that for us, I shall not balk doing the same. And I am no fighter. Spirits were attacked. What would I do? Lead to Warmth. You'll be safe there. It may be the wisest course of action. The spirits would loathe to be into a warm room, and they would may falter upon seeing many Hyokir gathered together. Hyokir, I guess. They can manage that very well if Ranra affair shall return to the hands. And before I do, I must confess something. I was blustered during my fight from the spirits. I dropped most important tools. They're lost in the snows now, and I fear I cannot work without them. But you could see to that, right? Surely. Set of stonemason tools, putty to repair cracks and stones and such, crafted by your hands to serve as a fine replacement ones. Also, I shall provide you with all the materials you need. Okay. Being your debt, Annabelle. Once you've finished, please bring the tools to me and I'll get back to work as soon as I can. Yeah. Have to set a master mason tools. Oh, and after we do these, we have some custom delivery quests to do. Alright, since this is not high quality, we could just focus on the progress. There we go. Here's your tools. Have a closer look. Oh, this is masterful work indeed, better than I had before. In fact, far out first, right to put our trust in you, and I will follow suit. Now I shall make good promise and get back to it. Workshop shall be worthy of these splendid tools. I don't think more encouraging seeing artisan testers new equipment. Thank you, Annabelle. I shall return to the shelter to attend to my work. Please stop by for a chat whenever you have a free moment. Okay. I thought that was my mount thing. What do I have for the realm stuff? I'm just curious. Let's see the new area. The new improvements. The Movago's hood was returned. His absence was sorely felt. In fact, I am willing to think his ordeal was a blessing in disguise, for he received more zeal than before. It'll tell a story of a time with Targo. In doing so, gave her a chance to lend her strength through the present. Nothing can make me happy. Yeah! Yeah, look at that workshop area. It looks good. Now we can make traditional stonework here. The buildings we repair and as well, each brick laid to be drawn one step closer to completion. What do you see among the oldest are used by our people? Many depict scenes of us living side by side with the snow spirits, making them has been quite an educational experience. Only hope Otokur is proud to see progress we made. Continue to work and learn for Daudeko. For God's sake, making the same anime. Yeah! Excuse me. Construction of the Mason's work has been completed along with the creation of traditional Yakira stonework. Finish up. Trust to continue working with your BFG relationship. New quests from the shelter. 3 additional quests is reputation bow. This bow is still available till daily reset for that. Access a wider range of players. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, it's in the shelter, right? Let me in. Want those bigger quests. Am I wrong? Was I wrong? This is warmth. This is Mason's work. In the wrong way. I don't know why I did that. Come back. It's here. Hello. Art. Work is commenced in trading. Need to transport large amounts of supplies to Zergo Terra, the open-armed. While simple, sturdy cuts with the purpose, but not enough meat managed to put more furnish necessary parts. Okay. Hold on, I want to see what the exchange is. New stuff. Gimme.
How is this used? Oh, some master stuff. Let's see. Neat. I was curious. Let's use that thing though. Yeah. Let's do the rest of these. We'll work for supplies. Oh, light. Yes, we've done. This is the shelter, right? Yes. Oh, wait, there's more. Hold on. These are the ones that are... I don't know if I abandoned them. So, tradition, tools, and romanced. Ones that are newer. Okay. Art? No. 5. Yes. I go in here first. We gotta go to the... Hello. Helping new tools, glad to have you. We didn't expect so many eager hands to help us, now we need to make them productive. Alright, let's get to it. You polished stone, lots of it. Luckily there should be more than enough materials in this crate. Should I grab them from there, or can I go ahead and start crafting? Masonry tools. Okay, go ahead and start crafting. Regular quality, so. That's the most. This one. There we go. Yeah. Here you go. Finished yet? Hope so. Workers getting rest, so that task keep them busy. Here you go. These'll do. These'll do splendidly. I'll pass these around straight away. Yay. Tools right hands, ever sees back on schedule. One of the largest projects I've had, one of those largest projects I've seen. There's so many enough experienced stonemasons meet our demands. We can search for new volunteers. Skill
I learned every now you know every mason worth his salt his fair share of worn-out tools to thank for his mastery. What you made today will be put through its paces. You can be sure. If we need more and I have a feeling we're willing, count on you again. Man being abducted. Oh? Oh, Yagur sent you. Good. Truth be told, not certain how far behind I am. Another reason to get started right away, eh? Popular is a belief. Medicinal soap found common in Wardo's Echo. Grab is still using the materials that should keep the Pita merchants happy for a while. If you need some more, just take them from this crate. Okay. Oh, these need to be good. First. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh. Still ready? Let's see what you have then. Ah, these will trade well. Much appreciated, Emil. Takes a huge weight off my back. All I'll do is pack up along what I made and deliver it into the Pita. I hope we can depend on your help when they come to trade again. Let's go do the other one while we're here. Just gonna... That's the thing. Oh. I might be heading back in there, I don't know. Hello, traveling trader. How can I help you? Oh, always a pleasure. This hardly came as a surprise, but your previous creations barely flew off the shelves. Now, as Volyago, I told you, I'd like to craft some more articles of foreign design. This time I speak a paint of color uncommon to us. 3 pots, we shall say. Some ingredients should spice for the quality, but if you have need of more, please help yourself to the contents of the crate. Okay. That's exterior pots, alright. Oh, we gotta do 3.
I forgot to do the thing. Here you go.
There, I hope requested items are ready.
Yep, here you go.
Oh, marvelous is about to price for a high price. Here, accept these supplies in favor for your services. Well, we got good. We'll find them. More than will be agreed upon, but in light of what you provided, it's only fair. You got my heartfelt thanks.
Marcos, let's go.
Oh, you've returned. Did you play? Everything proceeds smoothly with the merchant?
Yeah, here's the supplies.
You have the sweet far as I was expecting. It's a fair payment. Your work must have been impressive. The owner is being regarded more favorably. Decorating one with help and fashion has become commonplace. Our merchant invested in trade must have had confidence and familiarity with the arts cross assault. But Apollo never ceased to amaze me with their eye for opportunity. Thanks to your capable cooperation, we were able to secure a generous amount of supplies. With the merchant return and with another request, I hope we could depend on your expertise again. An artisan's craft a thing they draw upon the long history and generations. That kitty. That kitten. Our long history and generations of wisdom passed down from our forebears. I know you do the honor with our deep-rooted traditions. Interest in our craft seems to grow by the day. I expect the merchants will be back when they arrive. I hope you'll lend us your skills once more. Yeah. Yay.
This is it, right? Yep.
Many
There's no. This.
I don't hate it. That's fine. Which is higher in the... Oh, Dancer's almost leveled up. I'll do the main quest, the upgrading class with Dancer, and then I'll do the society quest with, Cheatist. Now I need to go in, but I want to check to see what the things are first. Foliage, Community Outreach are the ones that I've already done. I need to keep that in mind before I do the other ones. Hello, Boo. Look at the manatee! Your business is booming in Tora. I like traveling see, thanks to you and that. I know we've been seeing stellar sales. Our policies and training are paying off. No single winner customers when it costs by feeds. Nevertheless, needless to say, they're finding the presence of our guides turned protectors reassuring. Still, a few issues come to light for as far as I reach. So far, our tours have been limited to downstream Ozuma Uka, but many guests have expressed a desire to see the upper reaches. That in mind, I contacted Blue and asked the gauge how receptive the moblins might be to the whole tourism concept. We're about to hold a meeting to discuss the matter, and I you to join us once you're ready. Head up to Zanuhali's residence in Oklahoma.
Okay.
Every time I use this mount, I find myself staring at the little droplet. It's very cute, very well animated. It's almost like if this was milk chocolate, this would be like the milk that the chocolate was used for. That sounds weird. I think I know what I'm talking about. Hello, Blue. There you are. The meeting will be held on the second floor. Earthenshire's Rock will be joining us. I look forward to hearing about the Potsworn's position on tourists coming to visit. While Blue seems to think the artisans are enthused, I still can't help but feel a bit nervous. That's understandable. What an honor it is. Lady Rock, Lady Blue, and Annabelle herself. Thank you for coming. Lady Rock did not know you were involved in Lucky Tory business deals. How delightful this to meet again. Peddler mentioned your proposal to bring tourists to Earthenshire. We'd be glad to welcome you, though. No, it's Potsworm are very supportive too. That's fantastic, thank you. Now I have to ask, what if our customers distract your artisans from their work? A hateful arrangement to negatively impact Earthenshire's trade. No need for worry, frowns many. Potsworns themselves think contact with outsiders is fresh inspiration. Happy to guide walk visitors too. Until recently, many help-hands have been recovering from hurty fields, but the situation is greatly improved. Besides, we are bringing more opportunity to sell crafty goods. Mobbies will make sure the Potsworm can keep working unhindered even during your lucky tours. It should indeed. Our wares are proving popular with visitors of Kokohanu. The proceeds have enriched the community. Everyone stands to benefit. It fills me with joy to hear stories of happiness spread through the trade. Rock has one question. The Great Stairs are still impossible to repair. So going, how will visitors reach Earthenshire? Do not discuss the matter at length. And we'll send them over with flying Unitunies. Unitunies fly now? The nails on the gloves, I forgot they're so good. Handful of Unituni barges prior the water between upstream and Kozumuuka and Toriola. There's no direct route downstream region. Massive waterfall that lies between complicates matters. Traveling by boat, you had to head downstream and then join Ikuhan at the moon and double back. It's quite convoluted. There's an alternative. So, though seldom have used the wingless build, we Hanu once imbued punies with great gift of flight and able to transfer passengers over the falls. That requires a vast amount of reeds, hence why we were able to employ it during the Rite of Secession, but this might be a perfect opportunity to divide the old ways. Quick jump between Earthshire and Dunstry in Kozumuuka. You don't look like the sound of that. Of course, we'll need staff well versed at puny care, which is why I've already reached out to some beekeepers. Part of me balks at the idea of spreading out that pell. That money sound. With my inner abacus assures me this will be another yet worthwhile investment. There isn't a moment to lose. It's time to make airborne Unity travel reality once more. And if it means I get him as a mount, I would be very happy. Glad to see our plans for the expansion look to succeed. For the cooperation, I see that the Moblins and Hanu partners get a fair share of their profits. But first, let's ensure the additional profits to share there will be additional profits to share in the first place. We need a large embassy to channel our wind magics to the punies, and we need plenty of reeds, not to mention the walls stretched with either line like that. But you can lead the preparations. To a lot of us, Hanu. I have business in the capital, so I'll procure the punies to come to the commission of Wokavu. Food a bit of enclosure for them too, which leaves the reeds. Unless this is grunt word, Annabelle, but for me, I trust you to harvest to you. Okay. Speak with on Hanu in the fields of gold, and he'll point you the right direction. Anywho, I'll best be off. Let's reconvene later. Let's go. Well met. Understood, you require some reeds. Plans stay by ready hard. Feel free to take as much you like. After all, we need you and your friends to thank for the bumper crop. You know, these days you have plenty of visitors in the fields, even some to ask how about the harvest. It's joy to see, that's for sure. Anyway, I won't be long until the next Hana. I hope you could join us again. Ah, sorry, should have to get to work instead of talking your ear off. Once you deliver the reeds to Honey and Poison Pri.
I have horrible pronouncing things. Level is this 100. Also, I need to everything. Oh, is that something turns into that? So I don't need to have it separate on. Oh, I'm gonna spin. Hello, I bring reeds. Hello there, I might have some reeds for me. Here you go. I was expecting such a haul. Thank you. Together with the reeds my fellow Anu connected, we have now to construct the effigy. First step will be to draw the reeds with a little help from our wind mage. Once the effigy is completed, all left to do is swat it in a special cloth. You needn't worry about the details, though. We'll see to the rest. Return to the drop blades in case we need your help there. Okay. I'll just... Got to pet the boy. Oh, there you are. I got my best up. Peacekeepers on the way for the unities as we speak. Once creatures are capable of fight, it'll be a quick hop there to the Shire and planning to offer bespoke tours for customers wishing to purchase Potsworn craft straight from the source. Thankfully, Wokavu agreed to work on the enclosure. Once the FG is finished, we'll pay for Zinuha to arrive. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Little huts. Look at him go! Oh, look at the thing! It looks really good! Divine wind! Lay into the effigy! Grant these waterbound beasts the gift of flight! Whoa!
They just land on them like pixie dust. Oh. Oh, the F-Birds Rally Agency is now replete with its puny enclosure and wind effigy. Aided at flight by creatures, visitors may now experience the upper reaches as Kozuna Uka. If the agency still continues to broaden its horizons, it will need you to ensure the business keeps its pace. Excuse me. Station up. Increasingly respected. Yay! Put up a quest. I'll be able to take 3 additional quests. Reputation bonus. Access wider range from the pity. Yay! Oh, they're talking with some, like, NPC traveler. Neat! I was curious, I was like, why is it doing that? But that's why. What we have new? Already? Puny Horn? Let's go! I guess I was able to access this one earlier because I was just the... Nice. Just no. These. Hobby, Punies, and Foul Breath. Wait, I need to accept only the one. So I can... Which one's the hobbies one? I need to only do the mobbies one so I can level up. Then I'll switch over the machinist and do the other ones. Doing that one. Oh goodness. Hello, Moblin. Thank you for coming, Special Advisor. Why not waste your precious time and get straight to the Lucky Tour? Many months ago, Moblins made their homes empty. Let us say Look here. Every handful of earth riches we gathered went to the giants, but one day Yokir left and only Moblins remained. No fear of our oppressors, mobbies are behind. Bereft of providers and protectors, what to do? So they took bountiful resources and turned a clever hand racing. Packs began. Beginning Moblin's corrupt artisans have forced them to craft. When Guru Jaja came, he taught us a better way. Since then, help hands ensure good living were pots worn. Together they earn much jiggly shine. Hobbies have many tongue flaps yet to share, but let's save them for the next step. A seeing sight stop. Sorry to keep you, but he needs someone to practice on. Okay. Oh, no wonder one of them is based off Stink. This is really another one of your sites?
kind of upsetting.
Here to shore no return, where languish abandoned boats have failed in search for the golden city. See how the gush flows right strong and wide. Uzuma Uka is a land of abundant water. That water rush falls down the blessed mountains of the Orkuri patch, and making our whole lush and fertile paradise. Rain also being plentiful, rivers around the overflowing, but Mobbies are clever. We built potholes easy to see. Also, flooding is hardly a problem. See, you're not sure has it, however, be the most seekers of the Golden City turn back. Once explore whenever the ruin and cave is flood filled with water. Mobbies avoid those places for lucky. But of course, you'll stick to the safe places, pretty places, teach your customers about the beauty of the Uzuma Uka. Thank you for having Mobi practice his stunt class. He's still queasy. Plus, at the thought of guiding a group, but he's much better about it now.
Well, that's good. Oh, I had a big yawn.
Hello. Welcome back, by thoughtful look in your face. Think the tour was most enlightening. We are fortunate to indeed have the models offer the expertise on the upper river regions. After all, who better versed in the area's history and landmarks and local residents? Tours themselves will, of course, be accompanied by an armed escort, ensure no harm comes to our guides or our customers. We wish this to be an enriched business opportunity for everyone involved.
Yeah, 33. No, 93. I don't know why I said 33. Machinist. No, I can't do the thing. Good.
Popularity of the Punity. Fond of the Punity Sentinel, many people are. Or it seems, after requesting new tours of Breath Between, customers have begun making requests to spend time with the beasts. If I could enlist your services, a special advisor once more, like you to help answer these requests and gauge how other visitors respond. When you're ready, I have an Amisulja, probably at the river where the Punity is of your task. I shall see to you upon your return.
At the foul layer.
Residents of the Shine have been working for with us to see hymns in Urquap Apacambabla. Marble has been seen slithering around the area, possibly here since the Valagod Armanda's reawakening. Think of the rate is known to belch volcanic gases or something close to it. Should normal intact, I can only imagine disruption it would cause to our tour routes. I'll ask you to please try Alamosa Oya Akabek Zoom. Slay this malodorous monster. Pristine Eric Uzuma Uka must be preserved. Alright, real quick.
Alright. Now we've got the... Here. And this one as well. Alright, the ones we actually have. Hold on. Before we continue.
At the pup.
Alright, now we continue. Oh, just right here.
Hello.
Look at this guy. He's so good.
You'll be alright today, will you? Good. Glad to have you on board. We chop straight away so the puny can take itself away. Customers have been enjoying the marvels of the Breath Between. You find them, you show off your mouth. Suppose a book move. People love it, and puny. It enjoys much needed water play. Once entertaining visitors, feel free to help off and report directly to you. Lee, don't worry, the Punies are trained to come back here to me.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, this is very good.
Woo! Have fun.
Yes! Traveling is so cute. It's very good.
A stunning display. Father with the shell's tailed magnificent beast, my kin back home. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Let's go up the thing, and I'm not gonna take you with me because you don't need to get stinky. Need more. To get the puny. Get the puny.
Go back, beautiful beast. Not my phone. Oh, stop. You! That's taken care of.
Oh. Welcome back, Annabelle. The guys told me the customers were pleased with your purity performance. According to me, Soja, the punies are highly social creatures. They are known for putting on displays of water-based magic as a sign of affection for those they consider friends. The game is also said to help lower anxiety and promote animals' well-being. Our new idea provides punies with much-needed exercise, and such milk has only two habits continue their practice. Hope you can find a time to help us again for both our sake, for the sake of the customers and the punies.
Yeah. Alright. Now to... Oh, I didn't turn in the other one. I was like, why is this one lower?
Dispatch the mountain more, bro. Then, this comes as a relief to the area's inhabitants. People in Punity And I can breathe easy once again. Natural beauty acquires Zuma as a natural treasure, the industry's greatest asset. It is in the agency's best interest to heed the warning calls of our neighbors. We'll do all we can to keep that beauty unspoiled. Your assistance is great. Most appreciated. Keep watching it. Turn true. Further intrusions may need your help against such other pests. Further pestilent hates.
Alright. Now to... Yeah. That's where the... No, it is. It is Yucktail. We gotta be a botanist. How to get stuff. Thankfully, I know there's, after this, we gotta do the Omnicron thing too, but after the society stuff, we can go unlock the new Dawn Trail, custom delivery thing. So I can get some scripts so I can exchange those for... Before I do that. I'm gonna accept these. Just so I know which ones I need to turn away. Not doing that yet. Your Boltjaw seems stunned by the granary's growth. Annabelle, did you see the plants on Anna brought from Charlie and are growing? They're actually growing. All's going to plan, yes, but the constant begets error. In truth, we detected harmful insects upon your crops recently. Insects? Can't we just stamp them out? If only it were that simple. Everyone you find represents another hidden, and then 10, another hidden 10, another 100 indeed. Facing an infestation of thousands if left unchecked. Oh no. Which is why we need to find a companion plant for our crops post-haste. As the name suggests, companion plants support each other's growth in a myriad of ways, Nelly. To all deterring pests. Samples I brought with me should thrive in particular aetheric environments. Their efficiency against local fauna is yet to be tested. Expectancy against local fauna is yet to be tested. We likewise pick a variety of plants for the job instead. In other words, we need a plant native to these spores to help repel those insects. Precisely. Do you have any suggestions? Jaktia bananas? I don't know. I'm just making a suggestion. Maybe, though I've heard Kirija complain about the bug problems from the nodule before, so it's hard to say. What about branch bear? A branch bear. It looks like a bird, but it's actually an arbitrary plant. It emits giant bursts of energy to ward off pests. Sounds like it might be worthwhile time to capture one. Can you do it? Give it to me. The Dark Pro are used to taming all sorts of beasts, not just bears. On the off chance the creature becomes aggressive, I'll need someone to back me up in the fight. Will you come along? What? I'll leave the matter to you both. In the meantime, I'll investigate the scope of the damage done by the insects. So do we go? Return the better. Let's meet up at the no. That's a much. Grove. Find the branch bear's bit. There. Okay. Hey, real quick. Start. much is the new Gear 7 back? I just buy it. Oh, so much. So much. Yeah, no, we're sticking to the gathered script stuff. Read. Oh. Forget I'm not high enough level to deal with that. Plenty of branch bears around here. They mimic birds to shark carnivores. They leech energy with would-be predators. In theory, either those could act as a deck or loom whenever might end in violence, taming the creatures with trust, while not physical dominance. I'd like to make it an offering instead. Such enriching energies, are you up to the task? Yeah. Excellent. Would you gather me some glowing seed from Zeyo or Zidot? Attack with a meteorite should make them particularly potent. With that, I'll see out a good candidate. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I should probably remove these two since they're automatic. I'm gonna put two down here. Don't know if these are gonna be grease. Okay. 3. Alright. Find something a branch bear might like? Yeah, here are the seeds. Your energies, I imagine. You can leave the rest to me. I'll show you how traditional Adapro taming at its best. Okay? Wanna see? Oh! They're so pretty! Oh! Oh, you are gorgeous! Wait. It's on Pokemon. Hi, friend. Oh, you're so pretty. Yeah, there, little. How did you accept my gift? It represents the bond we share as beings of the forest. As well as Enzoad, as you can see. Not say any mage completely unscathed, but so as it goes. Once I realized it meant no harm, we came to an understanding. No magics are cast on it, bro. Just what you brought. No magics I cast, and what you brought me certainly didn't help my chances either. Anyway, let's have on take a look and see.
See if our new friend can benefit our garden. So pretty. Skeletal phoenix. Just blinding. I studied my share of seed kid, but I've never seen quite like this specimen. Anything quite like this specimen. It's a marvel. Hope we can help with our pest problem.
Show me stuff.
Wee, go wee. Well, it made itself right at home. Lucia, an aetheric emission so potent and see it? No doubt instinctual measure taking against irritants. And given its atypical behavior, I'd say it's protecting us as well. We can detect its attention to our granary. I dare say the plague of insects won't stand a chance. Would you help us protect our little garden? Whee! I take that as a yes. My colleagues will take more to like these fine creatures. Wonderful. Let us coordinate our efforts with the branch birds to create a hospitable environment for our crops.
Are they gonna be like the barn cats of our yard, of our farm area? They protect against the pests, but they're not necessarily saying they just do as they please.
Yeah, look at him go.
Excuse me.
And the best seem the best of friends, do they not?
Successful befitting the botanical ingredients for the granary, thanks to the branch bearers' aesthetic emissions. Kuroma's crops are no longer harmed by pests. Let's first harvest begin with one brings a wonder and delight. Continue your efforts to support with the Mamucha and its burgeoning roots. Those new things. Growth, bugs, pain relief. By consulting on, we decide to use shoddy and developed growth formula in our crops. Due to unique properties of our forest, however, the ingredients need to be modified. I was hoping you can gather some of the local materials for us. Mushrooms of the living lioness and Jehu and Josh, see what we need. Okay. Branch bearers have proven extremely effective holding the pests infecting our crops. Yet there are limits to what they can do, which is why we decided to introduce a repellent in a gold tea grove and add some ideas on how can improve use for the granary. So hoping you might assist us procuring the materials we need. Sap extracted from the trees roundabouts Yakaway is some need to contain substance insects abhor, but I try to extract some. Sure.
Can I interest you in some herbal compress this hurts? Dare say an offer would welcome our farmer. His hard at work granary day by days. Pressed on and created the specialty. So she did, me. Not for more. More than enough for everyone in Guacaloma. Make sure everyone gets one if you describe. Sound and move, that'd be a great help. Try to prioritize the elderly and those in physical labor if possible. Okay. Take your leavings. Well for the soil. Cultivating data. Abandon. Alright. Rest of them we can do. But first, how new stuff to get. They're really... Or the other ones are kind of harder to get mounts. Herbal compresses. So I have 3 and I have 3 that I can hand out. Okay. Hello? Reach my age, climbing a staircase comes an ordeal itself. Huh? What do we have here? Herbal compress. Eek, my knees quickly gone, I must say, this is what effective compress. Yeah, my mom needs those. Need something? Compress, final heal me when like duty. Oh, God, that's good. That hasn't felt like this in ages. You have my thanks. Yeah. Take help when you need it. Hello. Would you like the compress? Rounds finished, training completed, so pack it up for the day. Oh, see you there. How can I help you? Take this. Emerald grow, dream living light. So too does my pain. Go quietly into the misty night. Nice. We got other stuff to do first. Alright. Oh, it's a enemy branch bearer. What is that? Oh, that's the blimp thing. Unless I'm mistaken. Night Stalker's Shadow. Oh wait, it's a key? That's where I have to go to get the stuff. So I have to... Hold on. I do the thing I always do is gather and get stuff that I can sell. No, it was the blue thing.
It's like, where did that big tower go? Stay away. Go. All towers, the blip thing. I'm just curious what it was. Trees are so pretty. I'm just partial to blue. That's what the top of the building looks like. I was like, where is this thing? But that's what the building looks like. Never mind. Be able to procure what I requested? Here you go. You never disappoint, Annabelle. It's exactly what we need. I understand that on the growth formula is commonly used to strengthen formula and boost you and lands across the salt. I am interested to learn about different farming techniques and the knowledge combined. Our granary will flourish. I hope you could help us stay alongside us as it does. Yay! Level up. Anything? No. Just checking. Come back, Annabelle. Were you able to find what I requested? Excellent. It's precisely what we need for our repellent. Vegetation on the upper forest is quite different than those in Chakti Heartland. Indeed, the environment contains many properties harmful to our local pests. In some ways, you could say there's no end to the forest inner conflict. Yet, by joining hands, those self-same disparities become a boon. I get sentimental just thinking about it. As we plan to make regular use of this repellent, I hope we can count on you sometime again. E. And pain relief. Wonderful. Glad they were well received, and analyze medicinal herbs from the upper and lower forest, create effective heal agent for the small jock to use, you see. I mention this because in case you're tempted to use compress on yourself, the simulation may be too much. You can further adapt this formula, maybe one day make it useful for all. No doubt they'll be popular in places until they all are. Till then, I believe she intends on making additional prototypes so she satisfies the quality. Please lend a hand when the time comes to distribute it again. Of course. We have 12. How many do I need for the thing? Need to come back here tomorrow and Tuesday. Next. But I don't want to. Go to your Nolar so we can do the custom delivery quests. What level do I have to be? just 90. Alright. Little noodle slippers. Very cute. So, hey, Bart, I'm glad I found you. I work out the Jacques railing. Shinza asked me to send you his way if I happen to see you. Not to alarm you, but there's trouble with the company again. I mean, the world would come to stop and speak with him. He said he'd be waiting for you at the Elion station. Okay. Ooh. Sweet baby Sunbeard, it's Annabelle. What a relief to see you. First of all, say how much we appreciate you and the Dawn servants finding a solution to our noise problem. Good approved train ready to roll, structural railings is back in business. But for some reason, things are tense between Nyot and the chief. When we asked him about it, they insist nothing's wrong. Why would need you, Annabelle? After all you've done, you'd be a fool not to trust you. So what do you say? Think he helps figure this out? So what's got him so hot under the collar? Go over in the office at the Shiway Springs. Go ahead and I'll be right behind you. Okay. What's going on? Spoony Bard. Oh, it's like an old-fashioned bar. Cute. What's going on? The way? You two didn't ask her here, did you? See what I mean? The whole damn company could tell something's off. Not we need to come to an agreement on this. Well, nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so except you are listening to reason. Reason? Give me one reason we ought to take you. Give me one good reason we ought to take you out of the driver's seat. Oh, don't look so dramatic. Look at all you shaking like re-wanna calves. Huh. Probably you three even here. Boys got words came crying to you. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. How'd you hear, though? Reckon we can use unbiased perspective. Fine. Want the full story? Yeah. Well, as you know, Valcona and Annabelle with the great lengths helping us construct a much quieter locomotive. Presumed northbound service just outside of Vanguard where the tracks end, but our work was far from over. As it stands, our company is faced with two large-scale projects. First is to keep our daily operations running smoothly in order to bring in revenue, business as usual in other words. Second, however, is a new challenge, reconstructing the tracks through the Vanguard through the Tsunani Station. Willing to perform the We were willing to perform the repairs ourselves, of course, but the land now falls under Alexander's Dome beyond our jurisdiction. We can't just leave the tracks as they are, so I've been negotiating with the Ring of Reflection beyond the scenes to make the necessary arrangements. On top of all his other duties, which are far too many, the new train still weighs a prototype, and we are in short supply. A supply shortage. That's why I offered to step down from arriving at the train station, but this oaf won't even consider it. He'd rather work himself to an early grave, I suppose. Just knows your happiness at the throttle is all. So you're both worried sick of each other. Why not? Point is, I wouldn't need to give up driving. We could just convince a competent artisan to keep us stocked. I've returned. I had to go get something. Sorry.
An artist, you say? Look no further. Take commission, Annabelle? Well, that changes things. Now, if your duties straight aside, then she could see. Oh. Counting you to as no kui. PK and our daily operations then? Yep. Thank you, Annabelle. It was an asset to the railing. It's weird praise. Well, then we have much to discuss. Will you step outside for a moment with me?
Sure.
Right now, what? Right now, what matters well until us better get back to work. Thanks again.
I do have to BRB because I just realized I have to use the bathroom. Here. go to the bathroom and I lose connection with the thing. Okay. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get game capture back on. I don't know why I did that. Where is she? There she is. Hello!
Was disgusted, relieved I am. It's not, but let's get straight to the point. You ever try keeping the locomotive quiet? Takes plenty of polish and plenty more maintenance, so keeping everything pristine. To ensure the work flows smoothly, let me introduce you to the local vendors. Yay, thank you, thank you. Alright, materials, could you? It's what a pity. Pew sells them. I know, just take your scripts and change your variety of quality goods. Now I'll get you started. Whatever you get some to deliver, come speak with me.
Okay. Yay!
Right. Geez, there's another reason it is.
So, yeah. Milk for crypto. I'm more concerned with the you're not rules as much as that plus is good. I really need. Like,
Oh boy, I need it so much. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. 91, yeah, that's fine. I need to, let me see the materia. See more materia. What are these? Disciple of the land, so I'll keep this. Wait. Okay, I still need these for whenever I get fishing up. Just Hands and feet. Level 5. Do I have anything even at level? Any close? No. I have made these. Oh. And feet. That's better. What do I need to gather? Locomotive lubricant. Thing is, I don't gather stuff. At least in terms of collectability, and I kinda need stuff. Rail grindstone. So I need one. How much does it send me back? 400's not bad. Just please work. Hey, come in. Work. Nice. Okay. I could tell by taking the 0 up. I'm okay. Coming in, Mel. Use drain, run quiet, minimize creaks and groans. Why we need polished parts. Well, you outdone yourself. Scour the springs and never find something half as good as this. Hey. This will deliver you more satisfy your efforts. I'm aware. I know the thing.
30 out of 90. So I need 3. Not. We need to do 2 more. One more step. Yeah, this is stuff for Rinthos. But nice. Okay, I need to fix my thing. What I was saying is I wish this would show me how much it would increase it by even if I can't use it. Eight. Sir. Oh, that doesn't do it. Dadgummit. It's fine. I don't. Didn't need it to be perfect, but I kind of wanted it to be. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Good to go. Touch. these next two are not. Oh. Okay, so the satisfaction is the same, just the... Delicate touch mastery, nice. Here's a bunch about to deliver. Wait here, I want to get this squared away, won't you? Yep. Oh, excuse me. I look ridiculous in the snow outfit. Sorry it took a while. As I was shoveling supplies. While Kia got credits your hand, but I was supposed to say you exceed his expectations too. Really are you, Annabelle. Keep our train running so quietly, the road and back to grazing undisturbed, and locals have you to thank for that. Oh no. Our pastures like it too. When they're happy, the railing's happy. Watching those drone folk cry tears of joy and kept in from Chardillon for long and can be proud of our work. Speaking of which, another project I'd like your help with. Give me some time to iron out the particulars, and I'll be in touch, alright? Okay. You can tell me what it is? Ooh, thank you. Marriage mediator. Watch the next pig on like some their pastures need. Don't dwell as some 30 years have passed, yeah? Explain why some of the southbound riders are middle-aged or older. Safe to say, noise damper efforts changes largely remain the same, particularly the interior. More lighting and hardened seeds and outer elderly pastures would find that tolerable since time to make some improvements. Going forward, like surprise material to brighten the soft carriage interiors. I count on you. Yeah. Hold on. I need to check. Do I have stuff in my chocobo saddlebag or no? Not. I only have one glamour dispenser. Okay. That explains it. What do you need again? Plush carriage seating. Should check. Crafting method. Needs one. Hello. The satisfaction brought by that is how much? 80? Okay. We got 3 left for her, so we might as well do the 3. Wait, no. Should eat some to help improve myself.
Oh, it's the cake from my book.
Should also drink. Control. But start playing. Ah. Yeah, baby. So, it's fine. No. Hold on. So close. Woo! Okay. Nice. There you go, these are a lot better. And many passengers traveling on the domes. Just as paramount, seated comfortably. Don't yourself, Scout. The brains never finds something half as good as this. Equal.
Just got the weekly stuff done. Appreciate everything you're able to bring us. Because of you, I can manage operations from the driver's cabin if need be. On my days off and you're not around, I sit in the office and balance the books. Stuff good. At first, but I nearly got the hang of it now. Weekly mage 6. Okay, Tuesday. That's fine. Hey, I want to talk to you. Material. A Street. Get our house. Yay, face wear. Really decorative can be worn in addition to headgear. Nice. Hey. Materia. Here. Mm-hmm. I'm curious. Ba-da-ba-da. He exit out of this. Back. What? Is this the... Yeah, it is. Except for the... I need to switch over to minor. Let's see stars. We'll base on Ron. I need to do the thing again. Oh wait, I don't know if I'll be able to do this though. Hello. Possible projections regarding the consequences of the current mission were insufficient. Reports from behind the counter indicate the dragons have achieved social integration with other customers. This is ideal. Have you seen them, Lisa? They're flying again. Goodness, I'm so happy we could help. My eyes see at least we're popular enough for the last stand now. I'd be a bit more diverse clientele. I'd like to be the judge of that, though. Their protocols engaged. The smell of carrot coffee and eternal twilight. Look at all the content customers enjoying our cuisine. I sneezed. Oh goodness. There's more than I can ever imagine when I propose this idea. Unit is struggling to generate areas of improvement. Oral Cafe objectives now complete. As you could say that, there's a strain to view one's accomplishment. Why do you ask? According to this, the directive of all Alpha clones in Digit units to live, missions units to assist fallen civilization reclaiming lost hope through simulation, soup, or other means. Necessary appears it has been accomplished. If so, then this unit may complete performance evaluation immediately. Performance evaluation? It sounds dreadfully dull. Rather, yes. Nevertheless, this unit must adhere to standard operating protocol. Analyze the results of your cultural preservation efforts. Evaluation results will determine whether or not this unit may continue to embrace the familiar inertia of the current mission. If all objectives have been fulfilled, it will once again coincide to hibernation. Allied units may wish to know that interim evaluations indicate that a result is likely. This unit has collected more than sufficient data providing that with the appropriate simulation, even despairing life forms may once again hope. No further research on the subject is required. Logically speaking, to continue along this current trajectory would be a waste of energy. Oh, you're really fluffing my fur right now. Oh, it's like you weren't even listening to my lectures, plural. We're finally at the point where we can operate this cafe without one civilization or another reinventing the apocalypse. And you want to kick the bucket? Come a little closer and I'll kick it for you. And it's gently reminded of the screeching life form that Omicron decision-making algorithms do not prioritize emotion. Well, they should. This mission was never That's experimental data, you know. Waste of energy, my furry arse. Feelings matter to Dynamis. They matter to the universe, so why don't they matter to you? This unit does not know what to tell you. Fine, be it that way, sick if I care. This unit proceeds to base Omicron the backup unit data before shutdown protocols initiate. Additional personnel changes may follow, but Signal 4 will minimize disruption to the operations. This unit acknowledges a non-zero possibility that it may return, but at least for the moment it leads to drugs in your capable appendages. Farewell.
You gotta maintain it so people are satisfied. Did you want to go after it?
I don't know. This is horrible. We can't let N7000 into permanent hibernation. What will the cafe do without it? What will I do? Alright, I'm calm. How do we stop it? We catch up before it reaches base Omicron. I doubt it will speak to me at my outburst.
I can go.
You'll go alone then. Take time to gather my thoughts.
Excuse me.
Transfer personal data. Acknowledge scanning recent automatic transmissions of internal processing prologues. Unit N7000 access personal prologue on because of Sir. Karen has been engaged with analytic and projection related to the same. If operational protocol gathering the action cannot be determined at this time, unit wishes you a pleasant speculation.
Okay.
Stick. No will be for you. This civilization is also unified into collective and further transcended to the state of supreme efficiency. This as well.
Okay.
Press for location data acknowledge searching base Omicron monitoring logs. Detected N7000's progress to follow a fellow portal. Calculations indicated it proceeded past the empty portal into the limits of the Indexi, a time code which organic life form can catch up.
do kind of find it funny whenever it's like, yeah, go up to the thing. It's having the really impactful music and then undercut with the note music.
Signals of allied unit are not welcome. Unwelcome. Why did you follow this unit here, Annabelle?
Why did you come here? Are you trying to shut down?
This unit is analyzing large from M017 alias Sigma 1 alias Sir. Present time now as M017 repeatedly made a visit to the tree of life and his internal projections. The impetus of these actions are as personal reasons. Otherwise, the protocols were insufficient. M017 came here to ponder the course of its next action. This unit hoped that the tree might provide some use of its current dilemma. No such data has been forthcoming. In retrospect, zero possibility that M017 did not find what it was looking for here either. The unit cannot conceptualize the actions outside of its original programming that might lead to the desired conclusion. All stimulation, the upcoming performance evaluation, and then shutdown. Precise value of failure of which this unit carries on operating the cafe in service of the myriad of patrons remains unknown, as it cannot be mathematically comparable to successful evaluation. Nevertheless, this unit's preference remains constant. Does this preference then constitute a logical facility to be discarded? Inconclusive. As military information and operations specialist, this vindication is most distressing. On further review of the objective reality that the cafe restored hope to multiple once fallen civilizations is not helping. Paradoxically, it appears to make its memory overflow even worse.
Yeah, happiness will do that.
Organic life forms pursue greater levels of happiness regardless of utility and lack therefor. Therefore, mechanical life form, it is categorized impossible for this unit to experience emotions outside of predetermined programming, unless. Unless two allied units were correct, this unit is truly not the same unit it once was. If all life forms are born in Ultima Thule, this unit has infinite potential in a mathematical sense. Generating new projectors, mode initialize, shutting down auxiliary functions, and overclocking processors.
You good? You good?
Unit is processing. Warning. Process low. Critical cannot accept additional inputs. Failure to step away from the unit result in severe burns.
State is worrisome. It appears you're unable to interrupt in 7000's processing queue at present. Perhaps you should be jamming away to kick its bucket. I need to. Oh, this is ominous.
That's better. Jamming where I need you.
Punch something.
All this worrying is exhausting, not to mention yelling. Apologies for that, by the way. Did you find N7000? Is it alright? Huh. I didn't recall seeing the sir in the logs. It did seem to have individualistic tendencies now that you mention it. You should know its personal reasons better than I, of course. It would seem not the first nor last time agonizing over its own existence. Choice to live is not one made just once, after all. No, I don't think it's a leap or even a bunny hop to assume that M017 struggled with the same questions of purpose and potential that play against 7000. Omnicron has a very little experience with the self-doubt when it comes to facing an indeterminate future. Very little experience and emotions in general. Does it not bother you that we see no change in Elisa? Does it not bother you that we see no changes in Elizon that could have attributed to N7000 in the other south? Dynamis reacted away from a very first burst of hope, and is reliably taken form for every civilization, but not them. Hope for the future, specifically. Precisely, should N7000 then not have the power to shape Dynamis in spades? To look successful it's been. Personally, I believe it does have that power, but every time it feels a little something, it shoves the emotion under way a pile of numbers and refuses to even think about it. It needs to allow itself to feel that joy, that hope. Hope for it to grow and blossom in Elizon, none of this waste of energy, time to die, bollocks. Honestly, does it ever think of anyone else? Mark my words, I'm going to gather every scrap of joy we created here and shove it down that stupid's throat. We need to be quick. We want to prepare for N7000 finishes processing and finds a way to infuriate me even more. We're certainly not allowing it to shuffle off its metal coil, not today or ever. First, though, we need to choose a recipe, one guaranteed and reminded of what we accomplished here at the last dregs, and tasted the boundless happiness yet to come. So, the before can dig something out of its database and represent our culinary achievements without providing an electrocution hazard. Wait just a moment. Okay. Here we are.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Pressures disengaged, 7000 not detected, awaiting promised explanation. It's quite a long story.
Probably do some distinct shit in case the two come on screen. Maybe I'll do a faux Alexa voice.
Circumstances acknowledged. N7000 logs transmitted to central database confirm accuracy of managerial report. Conclusion reached by N7000 also confirms accurate. Operational protocols are absolute. Completion of mission necessitates permanent carbonation. I don't think I'll ever understand your culture's obsession with productivity. However, running multi-sim mode for prolonged periods does pose unacceptable risks to hardware. Immediate intervention recommended. Not quite the sympathetic response I was looking for, but it'll do. As for your intervention, I propose you present a delicious dish that brings N7000 back to its senses. What do you think it'll be? Invalid input references are irrelevant to mechanical life forms. What N7000 is not refrigerant requires is refrigerant liquid. A cooling beverage, then. I think we can manage that. Search for database for local ingredients we might use. N7000 always seems to know what it was doing, and I never bother learning. So I never bother where anything is. Auxiliary information evaluated. Nevertheless, it request acknowledged. Scanning database. Hazardous matter suitable for condensate. Subsequent indigestion contained in ore samples in Orta Coral and Terra. Ren, Oxford coordinates 39.5, 2.5. Wonderful, you're natural at this. Managerial praises unnecessary scanning database is well within standard operational protocols. Product of vital liquids such as refrigerants and oils is standard logic protocol for logistical matrix. However, Capri operations have repeatedly demonstrated the standard chemical formulae are insufficient impetus for the alteration of Dynamis. The cafe Management must interfere. Allied 7,000 unit is depending on you. Do not fail. Don't worry, Singapore. We never let our allied units down. I'll leave the procurement of the primary ingredients to you, Annabelle. In the meantime, I'll see what else is mechanically digestible around here. Oh, 7,000 coordinates confirmed. Subject remains immobile. Imperial unit will be dispatched to... Oh. Retrieval unit will be dispatched to Ostrakondi. Data exile momentarily.
Find methane eggs east of the abode of the Ida.
Did I say so with Warby's Road? In 70? In 7,000. And back at any moment, did you find the gassy whatsits?
Yeah, I found the eggs.
Alright then. Engines ahoy! Now we just need to condense this, perhaps shake it up with some other bits and bowls for proper cocktail experience. Emergency override prompt. Chuck, command X. Command. Beverage protocols initiated. Please wait. Drugs. This unit regard its confusion. You miserable sack of sockets, bolt head we're looking for, kick you in the butt. Your Bucknex galaxy, you. Ah yes, unit remembers now. Dialogue with Screeching Life Formers reaching an impasse and it withdrew to organize thought processes in peace. Unit became trapped in processing loop and overheated. Temperatures are now normal, as your simulation would say. Phew. I'm feeling better. Best news I've heard all day, no thanks to you. This unit's circuits are somewhat muddled. Reviewing event log with flags associated with mission to live. Results are recalculated, projections are calculated. Proceeding to Echelon to confirm. What? You could at least explain yourself. Sounds like experiencing some change to the dynamo. Sounds like expect some change to the dynamis. What sort? I have no idea. After it.
That's what it said. Skipped it too fast.
Liverpool's laws confirm that N7000 came this way. Make haste!
Okay.
Huh. Of course, did N7000 do this? Yours a very thorough report. Affirmative, as you may detect, since the birth of liaison, this unit's self-determined algorithm has been in conflict with its core protocols. The issue has been surprisingly difficult to resolve. The cooling solution you made, however, enabled this unit to alert the conclusion. It is confident the results of its performance evaluation. First the thought of experiment with the allied units. The units transformed to the landscape liaison despite its nature as its mechanical life. Despite its nature as a replicated mechanical life form.
Future's always possible. I made it real.
Future in which metal warriors come to love the force of distant star. It is a bittersweet possibility, but holds a beauty of its own. Thank you, Annabelle. This universe will keep its words close to its heart. In history of the universe, countless possibilities have gone unfulfilled, but it's an error to coincide themselves with the realm of impossible. For all the dynamists require, so we ask is, what if? While sentient life forms remain to ask the question, the dream of unrealized futures, this unit cannot agree to the EA's conclusion. The end of the universe is inevitable. Our data proves that miracles happen. Took you long enough, honestly gave me quite a fright with that shutdown nonsense. Interesting. Would you miss this unit if it were gone jamming way, requesting the acknowledgement of warm and fuzzy feelings? Never in a billion years, you bolt braid. Denied. In any case, this unit recognizes the role of Alphatron Star played in cutting the futures of many civilizations short. Together with the line managers, Omnicrons have restored hope to some civilizations, assisted with developing in Elysium. Its current state, this star now teems with life, some of it newly born. Calculations may say it is sufficient to fulfill this unit's mission, but this unit disagrees. Although accomplished this far on this significant step towards the future for undergrounds, but not the last. This unit believes in infinite possibilities beyond the projection capabilities of even Sigma 4. Along with our allies at the last tracks, we must continue to make them real. We shall atone, and we shall live. A worthy purpose, if you ask me, which ought to, given that I'm still your business partner. Gladly acknowledged Hemingway.
Oh, Speen!
Come to think of it, we never tasted our achievements or shared a drink at all. What kind of cafe managers are we? I brought some refrigerated cocktail among my normal supplies in case someone need another wake-up call. What do you say we have a picnic?
Yay! Oh, I thought it was just laying on this. I thought it was just laying down, like, shut down for some reason.
Last drink specialty character juice. Character juice is on his buzz, of course, I never go anywhere without it. You know, when I proposed this idea, thinking cafe on Etheris, the people inside smiled loud and spoke of tomorrow. We've been so focused on providing for customers the same experience, naturally. That's also what the last drink is to us, isn't it? Affirmative, this unit would go so far as to assert spending time with friends in this fashion is meaningful. Speed! Sense of satisfaction is what organic life forms presently term happiness, is it not? That was the best cake juice I've had in my whole upward life. It's a several question, but the unit restrains itself in favor of thanking Annabelle once again for her assistance in the time of need. Unit apologizes for burdening you with additional shifts. I know that you've yet to apologize to me for the distress you caused. Unit has distressed numerous times due to unwarranted screeching from hyperbolic lifeform. Hyperbolic prone lifeform and considers us even. See if I say you're sorry, scrap my deliver again. Additionally, the unit would prefer that as business partners we prefer mutual assistance as a matter of course. Is this what organic life forms for my partnership, is it not? So long as you'll uphold your part of the bargain, we can keep the last drinks open to the very end of the universe. And beyond! No universe is ending on our watch. Spain!
Yeah. Sworn. One was staff pictures of the left size, Spain boys. Now accessible to rare and rares. Yeah. You. Yes. Get me. Yeah. What's the amount? I want to see. Yes. Add to favorites. Summon. Let's go. I'm very happy. I will undertake it. I think I'll undertake these. Just so I can actually level up. I'll do one at a time. I'll do them all. Why not? So I can get to 90. Readjusting.
Greetings, corporeal being. I'm currently awaiting the arrival of material most critical.
Here you go.
Why, this is it precisely. You've done what's delivered to me. Cumbersome. You burdened by the bone house though you are. Recently received word from my brethren who have engaged in a sensory experiment sponsored by Eurostron, never worthy of further inquiry, that tragically reliant on a third-party conduit. It is for this reason I plan to cultivate a vertical gastronomy organ. Yes, just from a single piece, which I serve foodstuffs you have brought me to perform tastings at my leisure. Genius, you do not agree? Oh, excuse me, I have a corporeal mass to grow.
I've decided to grow a stomach, so I can taste your food and determine whether or not it's good.
Alpaca! Initiating standard welcoming protocol. Greetings, Annabelle. Your implement arrival was expected. Initiating instruction. Direct energy supply of impellable life from into incapacitated Orion guidance to restore basic function. Sufficient detected read ensures you that Misu was obtained ethically with information from its guardian Awa. Raise siphoning at errorless convenience.
What? Oh, that was a different thing.
Why? Hi, precious. What you doing, sweet pea?
People with correct calibrating, reverting weapon system to punch, 2 stun, returning to post.
initiating stars in the glass drive security protocol request returning to eliminate intruders. Delicious, scrumptious. Delicious. Offering unconventional syllables require configuring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your unwavering procurement of this object despite its association with utterly inedible. The feature detected receiving supplementary data. This unit will commence research and ingestibility of many nearby organic organisms. Your particular participation as a test subject will be particularly favorable. Invigorating result. Statistically guaranteed. Okay. Much do you impatience? I did the things. Wait, is this still rising? Yeah, it still is. Oh yeah, there's still blood sworn. That's fine. I need a new pickaxe. And a new sledgehammer. Dadgum. Cheers. Want a treat? Want some treats? Up on your bed, honey. Oh. Girl. What sweetheart? Where is script exchange? It's oddly quiet. Battle crash. I'll check on that stuff later. That's pretty good. I mean to click on her. Again!
We're kind of wearing the same thing. Neat. Okay. I should probably... go back here. That's where the stripped exchange is. Bitches! Sleepy! Hey, I'm here to get some stuff. The other... That's the person in... Precious, did you have some treats? You get some treats, honey. This for being a good sweetheart. Yeah. Sweet pea. I can look and see what the labyrinthos person needs me to find. Hello? I don't have any left. Take it. I can still look to see if I can find any. Hey, got the worm. After I do 3 of these, I think I'm gonna stream because I'm not sleepy. Oh. Not out. I ran away. Oh, not ran away, ran out of time. Do this. No? Will I be able to sell it? No. Will I exchange it? Hopefully. Eee. Full petal alchemist. One screen. Okay. There we go. What else can I get from this area? That's not a thing. Here or if I recall correctly, Razatan is one of the places that actually has a lot of the script exchange things. So I can just go over there real quick. At the very least, I can sell the pewter ore. Little lady sleeping. I do wish I could see what it looks like when I just jump with it without it. One downside of it being able to fly in the areas. Little lady, so cozy. Bunch of trading spots here. Excuse me, sorry. Just go to the center. Stone tombstone. Exchange. Nope. Token exchange, sundry exchange. Ba-ba-ba-da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Collectible appraiser, here we go. There we go. Seven. Sorry. Oh.
It's the one that's 14 here.
Well, what? Of course it's at a timer. It's fine. I think it's gonna do it for me this stream in terms of our side questing.
Me looking like a little pilot kind of person. Look at me go.
Do I even want to know how much it is? Just straight up buy it. Or buy something that I need. No, not this. Play with you. I don't have any of this. But I'm gonna stream and look for somebody to raid. Let's read Archivist. Archivist. In Stars and Time. What? Meanwhile, if you hear me doing stuff, I'm just melding material to my stings. Yeah, like, alright. This one? It's the such. What did I just put on here? Perception. So I should put. I don't have any there, just straight up gathering. But we have done the raid. I hope you'll have a good day.